Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Into this game. Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now, Hero, clock is at 3. Count that bucket.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Here's Brown. The Heat getting the bucket. Gordon with the screen for Porter, and it's Jokic in the corner. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. To the inside.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
They get the rebound. Jovic. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Over Gordon. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Denver's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Shots good by Hero.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Miami.
Miami leading by 7. Higgins outside. They set the pick. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Wiggins against Porter. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 5, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Heat have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Hero passes to Ware. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Here's Jokic, and here's Adebayo outside. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Gordon missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Where? Good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Denver has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 6 points.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Brown. Back to Porter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero against Murray. Now, Hero. Tight defense on him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Gordon inside. He's against Wiggins. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And the great Dwayne Wade in attendance here in Miami.
Yeah, a 3-time champion with the Heat helped bring them their first banner. In this town, that man is royalty.
And it's Gordon missing. The Heat leading by 8. Wiggins in the post. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic kicks to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. The 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And so here's Denver. Heat knocking down the tray. They get it back. Jokic, no good. Wiggins outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Outside Porter, and that does it for the first half of play. Heat lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Heat leading by 9. We've got Hero. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Adebayo's got 7.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Down low, here's where. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Nuggets ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Six on the shot clock. Gordon finds Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Jovic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's where. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
On the free throw, no good. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 9. Right side Hero. Wiggins surveying the floor. There's the screen. Pass to Ware. Over Porter. Ware, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Here's Jovic, guarded by Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Jovic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon. He's guarded by Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Murray against Hero. To the paint. Adebayo with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hero against Murray. Hero, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Gordon dishes to Porter. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Fires it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They set the screen to the middle. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Porter inside. He's covered by Hero. Jokic with the screen on Hero. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Ware, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Jokic. He's covered by Murray. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Hero. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
He hits the second from the line. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Gordon inside. Here's Brown. Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Ware passes to Jokic. Throws it from outside. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
To the wing on the left. Here's Brown. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Jovic. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 11.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo the screen. Over to the left wing. Stolen away.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Jovic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So it's Miami now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Stolen by Bridges. Towns finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Adebayo drives in. First shot won't go. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Bridges outside. Towns down low. Wiggins on him. Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Hero with the bucket.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Hero. Here's Towns. Shot from 12, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Hero against Brunson. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. It's a tie ball game.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Back to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Jovic. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Adebayo against Achua. Wiggins with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hero for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins against Anunoby. Wiggins right side. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Towns. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ware's got his second basket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
For three, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Here's Jovic. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's powered home by Towns.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. To the paint. Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Brunson passes to Towns. Inside. Outside Achua. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Clock at 6. Got it. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The 15-footer is good. Ware's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns with the ball. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 7.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Towns. Good D by Adebayo. Miami trailing. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Brunson finds Towns. Achua for three. Adebayo with the rejection.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Here's the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Adebayo, the open look. And again, no good by Miami.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, the Heat. 4-point game. Bridges passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Blocked again!
Just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Achua. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1 on the floor for New York. We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Jovic. Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby finds Achua. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
And how about Brunson? Just fighting to get inside, fighting for the board, and then fighting for 2 more points.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges on the attack. Now Brunson outside Achua. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Right side, Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Achua. Count the basket. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Lets it go from deep. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 13.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Right wing. Towns passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Achua against Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. To the left wing. Here's Jovic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Miami shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges with it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
High post Towns. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. And here's Hero. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Bridges.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. Back to Achua. Tries again. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Anunoby can't get it to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They're up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 3. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's good.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Ware. Out to the wing. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bridges finds Achua. Back to Bridges. Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. Brunson defending. No good. That would have tied it. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges on the attack. Down low. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To tie it up. And that one's good. Jovic. It's all knotted up.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Towns passes to Achua. Now here's Towns. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Achua. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top, Hero. Brunson defending. Adebayo passes to Hero. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And the basket is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Hero for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, get up to throw down. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Achua from deep. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Jovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Bridges passes to Anunoby to the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. 4-3. And that one's good. Jovic has got 20 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson looks it over. And there's the drive. Rebound Miami. Pass to Jovic. To take the lead. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Achua. Launches a 3. New York no good that time either. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
To the inside. Here's Towns.
Count it! And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
It's Wiggins on the wing. The three ball. And he drills the triple.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Towns for three. Off target from downtown. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Month indoors that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Buries it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Miami. To the paint, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Here's Hero. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Hero against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Dunn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got 5 now.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Zubac, a screen on Hero. Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Zubats a screen on Hero. Harden the pass to Zubats. Leonard against Adebayo. Here's Zubats. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Here's Ware. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play here in the first. Up top, Hero, Ware.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubats, great contest.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Harden after the Heat pick up 2. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubats, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Leonard, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Jovic. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Miami ahead, leading by just 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in its center. Lets it go with a 3. Jovic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's up a three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
On the wing, Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Ware. Hero against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Hero passes to Ware. Good work there as it goes. Ware's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden against Hero. Harden to pass to Zubac. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jovic. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important. An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
The Clippers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Hero. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Harden with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Back to Leonard. Done outside. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Harden, that's good.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Now Harden, he's got 8. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Harden kicks to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. 1:14 left here in the second. That one misses. Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
Zubac, a screen on Wiggins. Dunn passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Harden. Mitchell passes to Ware. Out left to the wing. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Here's Jovic, down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass. Jovic has got it all tied up now for Miami.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's all tied in Miami. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran. Lou, Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's the Heat with the ball. Mitchell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ogie Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Ware. Shoots over Zubac. Ware, no good. Clippers trail by 5. It's Powell with the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Here's Harden. He's got 8. Screen by Zubac. Harden kicks to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden outside. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 11.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Launches it. Miami no good on that time either. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to Ware. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 18.
Oh, Such a field shot there, the floater.
And here's Harden. He's got 11. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 20.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Zubac. Mitchell against Harden. Back to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
They set the pick. Adebayo passes to Ware. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Offensive rebound. Ware passes to Jovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Zubac. For Miami, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and the first one drops. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Leonard with a screen on Hero. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. There's a screen. Here's Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Jovic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Hero against Harden. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down low. Ware, good. Ware's got 22. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Powell finds Zubac. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Inside, poked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Leonard with the ball. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Hero against Harden. Hero passes to Ware. And the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Clipper lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harden against Hero. Pass to Ware. And it's good for 2. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here is Powell. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
The Heat trail by 6. Here's Ware. Hits it from 3-point range. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hero against Harden. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Wiggins outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hero against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Hero. He hits Harden with the drive. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side, Bogdanovich. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And good that time. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gut. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
6'9", number 13.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randle outside. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Showing quickness off the dribble is something that separates Randle from most other power forwards.
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Where? That's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Inside, Ware. The rebound by the Timberwolves. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. That gives them the lead.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Well, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jovic's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1 for 3. Randall, offensive board. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Ware. 5 points in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Randall with it. He's got 5. Tipped away. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Minnesota with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall finds Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Gobert passes to Edwards. 3-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the paint. Pass to Jovic. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Down low. And it's Ware missing. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's McDaniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Here's Randall following the bucket by the Heat. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ware. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Minnesota with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Adebayo, to the middle. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Unable to get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Out to DiVincenzo. Down low. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 5. And here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Checked by Randall. Jovic's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Up top, Randall. Hounded by Adebayo. Gobert passes to Randall. To the inside. Gobert, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the paint. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball. Foul goal.
Pass to Jovic. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Timberwolves trail by 10. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Heat leading by 9. Right side Mitchell. Here's Ware over Randall. And it's Ware missing. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards, down low. Here's Reed. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's McDaniels. It's tipped. Outside Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Hero. Second chance effort. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo against Randall. Adebayo passes to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Randall. Sinks the tray. Randall's got 17.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware, driving inside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Ware. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. He's got 18.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Randall outside. Inside, here's McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Right side Reed. Second chance shot. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. It's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell misses. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Mitchell. To the left side wing. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jovic. Ware. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. .16 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. With 1 on the clock. And McDaniels with the layup. McDaniels got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Edwards following the bucket by the Heat. Randle a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Up top, DiVincenzo. Checked by Mitchell. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And Minnesota has possession. Pass to Reed. Outside for Randle. And it's rejected. Hero for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards looking for an opening. Now here's Randle. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Reed, the lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
DiVincenzo against Hero. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Up top, Hero. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Reed. And a missed layup. The Heat have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Randall. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to DiVincenzo, outside McDaniels. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Ware. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Now here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Now here's Hero. "26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Over Edwards. Mitchell misses. In transition, here they come. Dives for it. And stolen by Edwards. And so Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Paige Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Two. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the one. Now Reed, after Norman Powell missed from long range. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. Good on the triple.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid? After going undrafted back in 2019, he is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. Reed with a screen on Hart. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Pass to Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards drives in. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards passes to Gobert. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Over Gobert. And that one is good from Zubac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
To the left wing. Reed the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Harden kicks to Leonard. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Randall with the ball, now guarded by Simmons. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Gobert with the block. 1:19 left to play in the first. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Zubac against Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now here's Simmons. Still without a basket. The shot by Powell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Reed. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Simmons. And here's Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot to stop the run. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Randall from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the point. Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. A shot by McDaniels. No good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Randall. After the basket by Bogdanovich. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. Minnesota in the lead. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich dishes to Leonard. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Bogdanovich. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Here's Bogdanovich after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Reed with it. Down low. Randall with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Leonard with a screen on Randall. Simmons. And he makes that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Reed after Ben Simmons' bucket. And here's Gobert. He's got 8. Right wing. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Zubac's a screen on Randall. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Simmons.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gobert in the corner. 2 points. That one goes. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Can't hit from 12. That'll do it for the first half. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Randall. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
To the inside, here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Yes! And the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Zubac.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Pass to Edwards. Picked by Reed. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Reed kicks to Randall. Out to the right wing. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Simmons against Reed. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. Randall against Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Randall. To the right side. Here's Gobert, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Leonard against Reed. And it's Leonard missing. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Edwards passes to Gobert. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Simmons against Edwards to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. 1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Outside Leonard. Simmons against Randall. Inside, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Reed misses. Clippers trail by 4. Harden the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Randall, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Timberwolves have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Bogdanovich wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Timberwolves leading by 3. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And finished off by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. Oh, the power of Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pass to Edwards. Reed with it. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Excellent defense there from Zubac. That one's not going to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact you get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the point. Now Harden. Screen by Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 7. Simmons looking around. Down low. Here's Zubac. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. The rebound by Harden. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A floater. Can't get the layup. Timberwolves leading by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard dishes to Bogdanovich. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Leonard. Brings it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Mr. Gobert. Tipped away. And stolen by Simmons. Leonard with the ball. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed with a screen on Harden. Back to Reed. The tray. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Oh, here's Edwards. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Harden kicks to Zubats. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Zubats with the screen for Harden. 5 to shoot.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Trying to get something going. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Simmons. Leonard with the screen on Randall. Here's Simmons. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. It's hauled in by Zubats. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now here's Leonard. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden way outside. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, stand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's the pick. Pass to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. No good on the three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Where? That's good.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pass to Jokic for 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Wiggins with it. And he buries his first look.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Denver.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Buries it from 3.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. Here's Jokic. Blocked. Here's Wiggins. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Heat trail by 3. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. The layup off target. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Jovic. Shot from the low post is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Gordon. Murray for 3. Jokic passes to Brown. Hero on the wing. Drills it from deep.
You know, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Gordon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jokic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. For 3. Gordon. The rebound by Ware.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive? Just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
Gordon outside. It's Jokic, high post. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. The big man, Jokic.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. The 3. Novic's shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Adebayo. Porter with the steal. The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins passes to Jovic. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Murray. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Heat trail by 4. Has to Ware. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo finds Hero. Baseline jumper. Again, the Heat misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Ware.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Jovic. Wiggins against Porter. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 6.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Fires the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time, off the catch and shoot.
Pass to Adebayo. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Jovic.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Murray passes to Jokic. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Here's Jovic. 6 points for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. Ware, that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Down Nikola.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Pass to Jovic. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going.
The previous play is under
Officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And let's take a look at Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 points.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, friend.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jovic shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Brown. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jovic. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Westbrook. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Denver leading by 7. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. The drive by Porter. Off target at the rim. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo is screen on Jokic. From deep, Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 5 points.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hero, he's checked in for Mitchell. Adebayo is screen on Westbrook. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ware. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets lead by 7. Adebayo with a steal. He takes it in and finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Second chance shot. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Back to Gordon. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The shot by Brown, no good. Heat trail by 5. Here's Wiggins. Good work defensively by Gordon. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Jokic passes to Westbrook. Outside for Porter. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
When you're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is, it's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Hero. Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Three seconds left. Gordon with a steal. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Porter with the drive. It's blocked. Gordon against Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Hero against Westbrook. Now here's Hero. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here comes Jokic. That shot off the mark. Good D by Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Adebayo up top. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jovic.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Gordon outside. Westbrook right side. Three-pointer. Here he goes. From deep, Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ware. Over to the left wing. Adebayo with it. Here's Jovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Brown. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Burks from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Stolen by Burks. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it. For a review, this could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hero on the wing to take the lead. Counted from distance.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Jokic. Hero outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Five on the clock. And stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Here's Adebayo using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Heat lead by 2.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Gordon finds Jokic. It falls!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Pass to Burks. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
and looking to even the score with a huge three.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Our cameras caught the Clippers arriving at their building and coming. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Adebayo the screen. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now here's Wiggins. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Simmons kicks to Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Adebayo with the screen on Harden. Here's Jovic. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
On offense, here are the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Harden. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Has to wear a 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Simmons against Mitchell. Zubac, that's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Jovic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Clippers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Harden, that's good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
13 feet away. Where, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's denied. Harden against Wiggins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Zubac does screen on Wiggins, and Leonard has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen on Simmons. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Off on the layup.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Zubac with the screen for Simmons. With the drive. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out front. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Zubac in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Adebayo with a screen on Simmons. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac from about 16. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Jovic. He has 5. Adebayo with a screen on Powell. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. There's the triple. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Simmons. And the shot goes in.
Boy, I tell you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Jovic passes to Ware. Hero against Simmons. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Jovic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Ware, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Screen by Zubac. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Leonard on the wing. Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Zubac a screen on Hero. And it's Zubac atop the key. And the jam by Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And here is Hero. Nothing on the board. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Heat have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so he hits both. Clippers trail by 8. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot's good by Simmons.
Well, if you're Ben Simmons and you're playing in pick-and-roll action with the ball in your hands, you got to be willing to score it or deliver it.
Adebayo, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Hero. Has to Ware with 4 seconds on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hero against Simmons. Now Hero. Defense is right there and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. It's a close game here in LA. Hero against Simmons. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Harden against Mitchell. Here he goes. Where? Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Simmons. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Pass to Powell for the tie. Offensive rebound, and Simmons kicks to Powell. And it's all evened up. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Adebayo with the screen on Simmons. Hero finds Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there. 14 points for Bam Adebayo.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Simmons passes to Zubac. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Zubac. Takes it inside, and that one is good. 6 points for him.
That's a 7-footer on the run with a full head of steam. Go ahead, Mr. Zubac.
Up top, Hero, guarded by Simmons, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Heat. Ware, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Simmons will bring it up for L.A. A 2-point game. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50. Oh!
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Adebayo with a screen on Simmons. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Hero, no good. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Powell, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Jovic. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3-pointer.
Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Leonard shoots the 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Powell. There's the drive. Adebayo against Leonard. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Leonard. So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Clippers on top, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami's on 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Going inside, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
And the rejection by Zubac. Hero passes to Jovic. Second chance shot. Ware controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Got a piece of it. Powell dishes to Leonard. Powell the pass to Zubac. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Miami trailer. Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Has to Ware. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That one is off.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Simmons against Hero. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Harden the pass to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Over Adebayo. Zubac no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Into the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Screen by Zubac. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Stolen by Harden. Simmons inside. He's covered by Hero. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Hero attacking. Here's Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 11 in the second half. Wiggins against Harden. Screen by Zubac. It's Harden with the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Zubac finds Harden. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Here's Jovic, guarded by Simmons. Pass to Ware. Harden against Hero. Lock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Hero with it. Burks on the wing from outside the arc. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Powell against Randall. Powell passes to Simmons. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. A nice shot by Zubats.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Randall draws the double. Powell with a steal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Zubats. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Zubats. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Zubats with it. Picked up by Reed. Zubats' shot is off. Harden against McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, it's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Harden's got 5.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers lead by 5. The drive by Powell. Some solid defense from Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. Reed against Leonard. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Simmons. Knocked loose. Outside for Randall. Clock at 4. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Gobert. He gets it in there. Gobert's got 6.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Reed. following the score by Los Angeles. Gobert, no good. In transition, here come the Clippers. Wow, it's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, and the release was before. For the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we end the first quarter, all. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Simmons. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to Randle. To the paint. McDaniels inside, working on Powell, and count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randle deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Simmons. And it's the Clippers on the break. He goes up. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Randle. It's deflected. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Inside, McDaniels finds Randle. The kick out to Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And they're running. And the dunk by Leonard.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles leading by 8. And it's Powell off the drive. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Randall finds McDaniels. Back to Randall. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .105 left in the second. Simmons against DiVincenzo. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence holder.
Outside McDaniels. 36 seconds left to play in the half.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Now here's Simmons. Leonard left side. Back to Simmons. Screen by Leonard. Powell right side. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside. McDaniels covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .11 seconds left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers ahead, leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Sue, a strong first.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Julius Randle. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They get it again. Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels against Simmons. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Randall driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
With the jam.
Good job there by Leonard.
Edwards with it. Green. It's Powell. Blocked by Gobert. And now the Wolves on the wing. Here's Edwards. What string?
Doesn't allow the defense to his hand
Angeles. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard Powell. Good. And now still 11-point Los Angeles team.
It's an overlooked part of the wide game, but he does not out distributing the ball.
Pass to deep. Number 8 here already in the game. Minnesota is 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Randall against Howell. Ball to run. No good. On that time. First lead by 14. Leonard outside. 4-3. Gobert got 13 rebounds in the game. Last season. That's the Wills. Gobert was 3 on the for 3. Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered.
Miracle comeback. This one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night by Leonard.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And a free throw, no good.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he had are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Into extends. Outside. 6. Down low.
Really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you that at home we filled with surprise. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road. Very satisfied fans already.
Thanks to a great interview once again. Well, folks, that's it for now.
To their game rituals, getting this well before underway. Inside the paint. Oh, yeah. This to be real physical. If you we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun. You like it. So here is my only starting group. They got Andrew again. He's out in the first one. And the shot is up.
And the final should be an amazing show tonight.
shot off that time. Bridges was the nice defense. And for joining us through one action football. And all that a quick take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat. Yeah, early on, jumpers have been important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, they're assertive.
second quarter with the hit 2.5 minutes played. deficit. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. And he lays it. Hero's got 4 points to score.
Yeah, I love being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me to coaching. Number 1, I love baseball. I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to send him off the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But again, led the way in
Yeah, with this 3. so many big self 3-point range and he's right up there with the best.
To finish strong before the D can contest.
I now want to send it over the sidelines and get a report from David Olney.
Kevin, as always, with the team, they are level-headed. He said of his next 3-point guys to sacrifice to the team first, but that when that player that entire team have a chance to win.
Brunson gets over 2.5. It's no good. Excellent. The first line here. Wallace.
About as a group, 80% on the season. One of the best.
So we can't get either ball and down, throws it down. Brunson comes down. I mean, the way better for the For a 3-point play. This is Bridges down for Jalen Brunson. Then the sound. That's the five for New York right now. This is a moment led by 30 points. No coverage that time. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control. Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for right now. Bridges. Was done by the man. Thanks so much, David.
Ball clearance, and a chance
Vincenzo, he can really get it.
For Miami, they've won 3 of 5 in the quarter. Here we go. To the inside. These teams have really gone back and forth. Yeah. 5 leads to already. This one's going to be out.
He goes in there and you worry about being bumped. The better the other way around.
I am not ready to be a for Tyler Europe. Let me I'm saying, quote, for him, crowd, anything to just shots. By
Thanks for that, Alan. Gone 1 or 2 point so far. front of the rim. The Timberwolves have got half their attempts to go. 6-12. McDaniels passes to Randall. Baseline drive. For Julius Randle, he has been the story for the Timberwolves. That's a pretty even game here. One quarter of play. When you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator with your ability to generate offense at how on the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity.
And that's two with McDaniels playing for three.
They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Where? And the shadow goes short. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Hero. On the screen. Higher. Back to is out there with Bam Adebayo, then the shot hero, then there's Mitchell. That's five. On the wing. Screen. On the clock. In. Here's Rem. So he draws a foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And look at that Edwards. The offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
He's checked in Miami. And both free throws good for Edwards. 32 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ware. And he goes 10 for the dunk.
You're knowing about the wins and the Wares for an assist.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside three. Edwards. Three. Off target, 3-point range. He hit it on 5 9 on the floor in the third quarter. Good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist. Really the key to that entire
McDaniels passes 3. There's the free. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. Here's Ware.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the league is starting to grow.
Let's talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They definitely increased their energy up here.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's Jokic. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside three. Back to Edwards. Rams with it. Outside and now just 5-point lead.
Just think it's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it. Looking into the reaction of the defense there. He's not gonna miss any of those. He gets to that.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. That's them in front right now. By large, they're taking great shots. Back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So back with us. Leading by 5. That's Jokic. Here's Ware.
Of that play was rewarded by that call.
Swear. From deep. Shot goes in. He's three was right. 4 points on the board. picks him up. He's on the pick. Iowa again. possession.
Made the right read on that, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, if it was 1 second quicker, now it's going the other way.
And with the lead, I was right here. Do something.
Work, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Slashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and the opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting free throws because of his proficiency there.
And as we have the third quarter, the opposite don't make it tough to come back. He lead by 15. Really that shortly live from Miami Arena. And a chance right now to show you our state pharmacist of the game.
And he's showing his side. This pass.
And it's with the rebound. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Following this side.
margin for Miami.
They never settle for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great administration this time.
Here's the foul. There's another one for the Nuggets. He got offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Mitchell outside.
finds Brunson. Down side. As far down. That was good. And Towns with the assist. Towns got his foot. Here's Jokic. Point range. That's exactly beyond the arc so far a second. Here's against Wiggins. Hero on the wing. There's the screen. Here's Ware. Oh,
Handoff by Hero. Moving it with a play doesn't get him a dot.
Brunson. And off. Let's go on the second quarter here. Ware cannot rebound. So he's got a couple of rivers coming this way. So many screens to right side, moving her up. I think there's a way with so much
A lot more area. Screens, a lot of screens today. I feel like maybe 50 years ago they would have been a foul. So I always say the officiating in this league, the speed of the field is really, really difficult.
now here's Bridges. Got 5. Left the first half.
On their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchup and going at it.
Right now.
Yeah, don't let some size be used. Operate consistently in the exterior.
Will be next Bridges on the attack. Passes to down to New York. Towns. York is 1-2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns. Back to Towns. Ware's got double-digit rebound now. Got 6 all game. Adebayo. No good. I don't know in the wing. That one, Powers is through. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And going for the three. He's got 13. This is baby. That's good. 11 points a quarter.
This is how part of their
and so it's Miami Heat leading by 17 at the end of the period. He seems to talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is good. And we'll be right back. And take this opportunity to show you our the game.
This was the choice because I love this man. Marvel fine. He put his court vision on full display.
For your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that at this point has not been an even contest. They got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo into the off the rim. Good shot. Goes back. Brunson gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson is first thought is, I'm going to score.
seconds separating the shot and making blocks. They rebound. But it's to the heart. Bridges. Tops to the three. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Nobody to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they have to be happy with a nice step.
No, for Miami as Just can't wait to get it. Against Wiggins. Streamed by Leonard. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. He looked at it, but he didn't get called.
And it's Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. By Zubac. James Harden. He can play with any set of teammates.
Right from Harden being a better teammate, guy who facilitates guys up, takes better offensive play. So shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the season.
Now he's wicked.
With defense sweat, his team relies on him to help pull shots.
Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden pass to Leonard. The rebound by Ware.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Wiggins. Doesn't go for. Great feed that time from Zubac. Three. Rebound by Wiggins. Little round. Down it goes. It through. Beautiful setup.
Few players his teammate like that get aggressive, not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
hard. And it's now just a 1 point lead.
That's just tremendous scoring. It's so fun to watch.
Teams are going to have to win before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out a monitor and see if they got it off in time.
Yeah, replay basic. You got this off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. Here for Los Angeles. On the floor for the Clippers. Howling wide into the full. James Harden with his Simmons. And one of three in the second half. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's at 11 points.
The Magic inside Leonard.
inside, where now right through. Really dictating tempo on and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist the game. This is the definition of chemistry. I love this kind of communication between teammates, leading to perfect balance.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel makes it collaborating.
attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You want to talk about ball distribution and dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of